Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. Asana AI can spot roadblocks and assign work to keep everything on track. That's how work gets handled. Visit us at asana.com.
Okay, cool. Almost everything is set up. Let's go. Hopefully video capture is partially worked. Very cool. Let's fix that real quick. There we go. Nice. There we go. I don't know why it does that. OBS is kind of weird. Sweet. Alright. Let's get into this and then see if... Because it's like 1 p.m. apparently in Japan right now. So I'm wondering if simply posting in Japanese will get it to trend on their stuff. Because I kind of imagine it should. You know? And if so, that would be pretty cool if that works out that way. Because that'd be a moderately viable way to start grabbing up more followers and things like that, as well as getting dudes to watch. It's kind of fun. Well, like, a lot of the stuff is pretty cool. But a lot of the their posts and stuff are hilarious, dude. Like the dudes having meltdowns about guns and things like that. It's kind of fun. I do think it's kind of hilarious, though, that literally, like, universally everybody is of the opinion that this is much better than what was going on with, like, the Indians just constantly harassing literally everybody and trying to scam constantly. What is... Okay. Investigate. Oh. This is gonna get weird. This is gonna get weird. If the last Legends game is any indication, this whole Frostlass thing is gonna get weird. I don't feel good about this. I don't know, did you ever play all the stuff for Legends Arceus? I don't like this. This is not good. Oh man. So Legends Arceus, they kind of did like the whole legend about the Yuki Onna or whatever, like the ice woman, but they like replaced it with Frostlass, which was kind of not a great idea considering... Oh, where did it go? Considering that they already have, like, all sorts of issues with, people having, like, weird ideas about stuff. But they more or less, like, confirmed some of that, and then it's just like, bro, no, don't do this. Because, like, you meet some person who gives you the quest, and they're like, oh, yeah, I want to, like, find information about one of my ancestors, and then you end up finding out that, like, one of their ancestors is a Pokemon. And it's just like, this is a little bit weird. It's a little bit too weird. Do I just keep going this way? Yes, okay. Am I gonna fight them? What's going on? Oh, like an actual... They were an actual ghost? What was the point of that? That's... okay. Alright, well, time to do Mega Dimension stuff. Since I was... not that... very distracted by that real quickly. Yeah. Okay, yeah, just go check this out. Because then I think after that they also had like the whole thing about Typhlosion, and that was a whole mess. Oh, gimme ghoul. But yeah, it's like a whole change of pace for how Twitter is at least showing up on my feed and things like that, which is a lot nicer. Because like this whole last week was pretty much dudes making excuses for the so-called reformed ex-hookers and things like that, and it's just like, bro, no. It's incredibly upsetting and ridiculous. And then Friday, it pops in and they're like, oh, hey, we've just basically changed the algorithm. Here's Japan. And a bunch of these dudes talking about barbecuing and things like that. And it's pretty great. It's definitely significantly better in every way. Way better. Because, like, there was one of the dudes who was, like, obsessed about Western style, like, trucks in general, which is pretty cool. And then everyone talking to them about wanting to get K-trucks. Because I was actually looking at that fairly recently, of trying to get a K-truck, because they don't have... Well, like, trying to get a hold of a normal-sized, like, two-door truck, like, that they used to have in the 90s, is basically not a thing anymore. And the government refuses to, like, fix that for no reason. Even though they've already gotten rid of the other nonsense standards that is causing the problem, they refuse to get rid of the tire circumference standard. That's why all the trucks are gigantic, is because the other ones have normal car-sized tires, and that means that they're polluting more, apparently. Okay, so it's just an Absol? Or is it going to be, like, weird? Because I know some of the Mega Dimension stuff was, like, weird Mega Evolutions. The heck is that? I don't like that. That looks weird. That looks way weirder than normal Absol. I don't like that. I'm on its time limit. I need to speed this up. I've got to speed this up real fast because this is kind of an issue. Nice. Okay, Dark type, what is, Fairy, I think? I think Dark is weak against Fairy. So maybe I should bust out Gardevoir. I got it now. Yeah, it's weak against Fairy. Sweet. Alright, let's go. Stop standing directly in the attacks. What the heck? Stop targeting me specifically. Okay, now give me Charizard. Well. Dude. Okay, I don't like that mechanic. I don't like that. Continue with previous progress. Yeah. Is this just gonna eat my prior donut? Or my other donut? I guess it will. That kind of, I don't like that, but at the same time, that also kind of works, I guess. So you actually have to earn the alternate Megastones. What am I doing? Gardevoir. Let's go. Oh, wait, no. Not as clean as I would have liked to do that, but it's whatever. It's done now. Okay, so we get an alternate Absol. Or Absol Stone, which is kind of interesting. I kind of wonder... I mean, we've already seen the alternate Garchompite. So... what are the other ones? I know there's the stupid Pikachu ones that they put out that look horrific. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Oh, is this like the space berries? Okay, that's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. Butter. Why? Why? Like actual butter? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So, like, doing this should unlock an ability to, like, build out better donuts for longer periods of time in the thing, in hyperspace. Okay. That's a bit of a weird mechanic. They probably could have introduced this in a better way. But, you know, that's kind of typical for Pokemon. Just doing weird nonsense. And they're still recycling the same, like, assets. Bro. The next Pokemon game is gonna probably be horrific. What was it, Wind and Waves? It's probably gonna be absolutely horrible in terms of, like, reused assets and crazy stuff. I have a feeling. Like, a really bad feeling about that. How do you have like a permanent room at a hotel? What? And then also, how are you in charge of the hotel and running the hotel and you don't know who has reservations or like specific rooms allotted to them? How do you not know that? And what's going on with that? That doesn't even make... I don't even think those two characters ever met in the main game. I mean, it's not, like, a huge deal, but it's just kind of like, bro, come on. Ugh, they're just squeezing too much character stuff all at once into, like, one thing. It's kind of a weird thing to do. Are they, like, looking for donuts? I don't... Okay, what's happening right now? Yeah, and just completely reused all the animations, nothing new. So they literally just only put in like a handful of things that are actually new. I figured that a lot of the stuff for this game was going to be bad. It was going to be bad, especially when I was seeing like the flat facades of the buildings. Yeah, it's just basically going to be ROM hacks from now on, because this is... I'm not buying any more Pokemon stuff, because, like... This isn't necessarily bad, but... the lack of, like... actually doing new things is just kind of... not great. Okay. Well, I don't have any, that's not part of my main team, so I'm not using that. And we're not likely to change the team at this point. So we are not swapping to Absol. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. That is in the game. Duh. Mega Evolve and start blasting everything. Just start blowing everything up. Ow. Bro. Okay. You surf. For Galgi. It is nice though that they've at least started doing like character designs that are not like hyper predictive of what it is, what Pokemon they're gonna have. They do need to get to the point though where they're like completely divorced of that though. To a certain degree. Bro. Okay, well. Dude. Are you kidding me? Bro. They're just literally just one-shotting. There we go. Almost had a full team wipe. What the heck? Okay, maybe I should look at changing some of my team. That was not good. It was very not good. Because functionally, like with Gwyn, or not Gwyn, Labane, you can't really tell that she would use dragons. Because aesthetically, at least, it doesn't really, like, right off the bat, it's not super apparent. And it would be kind of nice if they kind of continued this trend of, like, not hyper apparent, hey, this is what this person's gonna use. As opposed to, like, Gwyn, who straight up has a chandelure for a hat. You know? Like, subtle details that kind of hint at it, or even would just completely throw you. Or even ones that where, like, it's completely inverted and weird. Because, like, they used to have the bikers and stuff in Gen 1. Bring those dudes back, but then give that dude, like a full fairy team. Just completely throw people. Or even better yet, just like utilize people's inherent stupidity. Like you've got a guy who's a firefighter, but people keep talking about him in terms of like fire terms the entire time before you actually run into them. So people get stupid and they're like, oh, obviously he would use fire type Pokemon. And of course the answer is no. He's a fireman. I don't know. Just don't know. Wait, no, I need more donuts. Let's get donuts. Four berries. Okay, that'll give us way more time now. Will also make them more expensive, though. In terms of resources. 2, 3. Orange cream donut. 2, 3. Okay, and then let's do another one. Oh, let's use a hyper. Maybe not one of those. Let's use a hyper cherry berry. The berry, and then a Tonga berry, I guess. Yeah, let's make a couple like extra fancy donuts using some of our spare hyper berries. Koba, Kaiba. What is this? Yellow. Asper jam donut. Let's use a Rost, Koba, Yachi, Kaiba. Oh wait, the date on my Switch is wrong. Today is the 29th. Why is it saying 30th? That's weird. Bittersweet chocolate that has Rost worked into it. Interesting. I wonder how that would kind of taste. That sounds like it would be really good. What are we doing? I don't think I... No, not that. No. Wrong button. I don't think we ever got a hold of, Oh, yeah. The Gimme Ghoul. I don't think we ever got a hold of... No! Where... it's... Which button is this? There we go. The different games are screwing me up. Okay, I don't think we ever got... Is there not, like... There we go. Yeah, we never got a Beldum. Let's go get one. Bro. No, it's not Cafe Gallant. Where... Where is this place? It is... Ah, bro, I remember... If I can't find it, I'm gonna literally lose it. I've not been to the John Pokemon Center, or is that a new spot that just popped up? I think that's a new area. Okay, Lysandre. Blech. This place. This is where we need to go. Because I want a Beldum. We're also going to have to look at completing the entire Pokedex at some point. So that'll be moderately interesting to do. Bro. It's like that room. Okay. Off that button. Okay, yeah, it's like right over here. Right? No. Not right. Well then where the heck is this? No, because it's like the place where it's like a bedroom. It's this spot over here. I'm getting all turned around. Yeah. Bro. So because you can't throw far enough, it... What do you mean that's blocked? What? No, what? Okay, we're probably gonna end up having to reset. Bro. Is there like a quick reset? No, there is not. Why the heck? I bet you can't sleep in any of these beds either. To like fix this. Bro. Alright, kill it. Boot it. Boot it back. Let's go again. We're getting a Beldum. We're gonna get a Beldum, and then we'll continue some of the quest stuff. I want a proper Metagross. I'm pretty sure I have Metagrossite. A Steel type. Steel Psychic type will help round out our team a little bit more, I think. Okay. The fact that you can't throw berries anymore. Okay, get back in your ball. As a way of like... How do you miss? Bro. Get in the ball. This is ridiculous. Why is there resistance to being caught so high? I've literally tried multiple compounding times with like various different yeah, you can't. Oh, they're like crazy weak. Why can't I catch them? What the heck? Because he's barely doing any kind of damage. like, at all. Get in the ball. We may have to reset and then see about changing the moves that our Pokemon has. Bro. No, this has to be broken. I refuse to admit this. Like, what do you mean? Because, like, this is... Okay, there we go. Finally. This is really absurd. Like, the amount of Pokeballs I've basically wasted on these guys is insane. That, like, this should not be this hard. There's something wrong with their catch rate. They probably... This is, like, a repeat of the Cherubi issue. Like, the original Cherubi issue for Arceus. But because it's just marginally, like, high enough, and it's not completely broken, they were probably just like, nah, it's fine. Because this is broken. That's broken. Like, that took forever. And I get it, it's a level 50 Pokemon. But, like, he's down in the red zone. He's down in red zone. He's super low on health. You know. Why can't he just get into the ball? Why are we throwing, you know, 30-something plus Ultra Balls to get a a base evolution Pokemon? Do-do-do-do. Okay, that should be high enough. Oh yeah, he only knows Tackle because he hasn't evolved. Bro. Matang. Now he only knows 3 moves. Bro. What did they do? What did they do to Beldum? I think they broke him. Because I could have sworn he learned, like, all sorts of different moves. Yeah, see, what the heck? Give me Hyper Beam. Iron Head. Actually, no. Psychic. Flash Cannon's pretty good. Explosion. Yeah, we're getting Flash Cannon, bro. Perfect. 3 fairly big Pokedex entries, a fantastic new Pokemon, which battles very well. Okay, let's go heal up. Yeah, he has 12 Pokeballs for me because of how many we wasted just throwing them at Beldum. Like, what the heck? I get that Beldum's like level 50. You know, like, I understand it. I get it. But, like, that's insane. It's completely insane. Oh, wait. Oops. No. All 42 of them. All of those. Yes, I would like to buy things. For instance, 60 Pokeballs. Well, 60 Ultra Balls. Because I wasted 30 catching 2 Beldum. Absolutely insane. Now let's go back to the Rust Syndicate. Keep working on the Mega Dimensions stuff. Knock out Mega Dimensions, and then we'll probably begin looking at just generally trying to complete all of the quests and then the Pokedex. There's no reason not to complete a Legends game, since it's all 100% encapsulated. Okay, a rogue arena. They're beginning to affect our world. Oh no. Really? Bro. Oh, even he gives me Ultra Balls now? Or is it because I'm going to be throwing hundreds of these things for no reason? Bro. Oh. Okay, we've gotten Pokemon from there. That's got a Cubone. That has Toxel. Let's go get Toxel. Okay, let's go. Okay, what was that? Use catch window, catch them undetected, and destroy. Okay, blast him. Bro, he's so big to see around, I hate it. Such a cool Pokemon, but like having to see around his whole giant stupid body honestly kind of sucks. Get out of the way. Guys. Okay, well, not ideal, but we completed 2 tasks, caught a bunch of different Pokemon that we don't have, so that's good. Doing multiple things simultaneously. Let me see. What else do we get access to? Don't care. I don't know what that is. Quillfish, maybe? 2 Pokemon that we don't have. Let's go for that one. Because at worst, we're at least filling in 1 dex entry. Hypothetically, we could get 2, which would be even better. Oh, actually. Because we've completed a bunch of tasks. I don't know if we have yellow Flabébé, but it won't hurt. Won't hurt to grab it. Gotta just do it. Alright, let's... No, I want... at least like 3 minutes. Let's go. Oh. Starly and Staravia. Bro. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Bro, stop targeting me specifically. Fletchling. Bro, what? Oh, well, yeah, they're like 120 and all sorts of other nonsense going on with their stats. Bro. Why? I really hate this. I really hate how strong they are. Ugh. This is not very enjoyable. Donut energy is gone. Let's go. Caught a bunch of moderately rare Pokemon for this area. For this region. Oh. So I guess there's that. Didn't really work out too great though. Let me see. Let's do this. Give me... Okay, well, you only found one. Yeah, give me the solid 3-ish minutes. This is Steel type one. I don't know what that one Pokemon would be though. A Steel type with that silhouette? Not sure. I'm not sure what to expect. I have no idea. Oh, Tinkatink? Bro. Dude, she's best. She's like one of the best random weird Pokemon. Steel fairy type Pokemon, it's so good. Apparently there's a way to force it to, like, spawn shinies. So I may need to look into whatever that process is. Because I would like some. Some of these dudes, like an Aron, would be pretty sweet to have a shiny one. Is that it? Okay. Cool. Let's go. I guess we'll go for the Cubone one. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Wrong buttons. Oh. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Okay. Oh, so like the higher the rating, the less time I end up having. Interesting. That's very interesting. Punch it. Bro. Come on. What are they, like, up on the roofs? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bro. The freaking... Oh. I really don't like the flying system, like the rotophone. I really don't like this system. I'm not seeing any. They're all on the freaking roofs, aren't they? Bro. This sucks. So I'm just... I hit the button. I'm just screwed out of it. Just because. Fantastic. So they're all on the roofs. There's no way to get to the roofs. At least none that I could reasonably see. Well, we'll try for a different one. Two-star. Let's go. That's probably a quillfish. I'm thinking that's a quillfish or a cacnea. Just based on the shape and that it's kind of spiky. Visible walls. At least these are, yeah, quillfish. Heck yeah, bro. destroy as many of these Pokeballs as possible. Okay. Let's go ahead and just leave. That worked out better. Bunch of Quillfish. Pokemon that we do not have. It all works out. Let's go check that out, actually. Because now I'm curious about what this side quest is. Is it just going to be like another Mega Evolution Pokemon? Or is it like an actual thing? Bro, he's gonna be diabetic. Let's do like 5. Do 10 on him. 10 on boys. Because why not? And then 16 on Mega Charizard. Make him super beefy. What moves do you got now? Flare Blitz. Yeah, we're not messing with his fancy moves. It's not worth it. Not worth accidentally getting rid of those. Because that Solar Beam makes him super rare. Gives him something completely out of pocket. 5 minutes in the Hyper Zone. Let's go. So this is probably going to be like a boss battle, maybe. Potentially. It could be. Who knows? Oh, there's a person here. What the heck? Certain circumstances. Bro, that sounds very disturbed. Like this, and this, bro. Why does it sound ominous? I don't like that. Did I just waste my donut? Like, is it just gonna boot me out, or is this? Oh, bro. Okay. Well, I learned something. I thought this was gonna be a battle with like a Mega Pokemon or like some crazy set of things that I would have to do in a time limit. Bro. Okay, well, in that case, let's go check out these other locations and pick up the side quests that they've got. Is mildly ominous and a little unnerving. This letter must be delivered. What do you mean? What do you mean it must be delivered? You know, you could just be like, I would prefer for this to be delivered. You don't have to say it all weird and creepy like that. And from certain circumstances, I can't deliver it myself. Bro, you're in another dimension. Why are you phrasing it that way? Why are you presenting it this way? That's weird. That's super weird. Oh, cool. Probominable. Or are they both gonna begin attacking me now? Bro. Let's go. Bro. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this. They're just one-shotting. Completely. I can't do this. Yeah, like, okay, so this is gonna be something where I need to have, like, my entire team at, like, 100. Because even when they're Mega Evolved, like, my dudes aren't doing damage. Not really. Yeah, I can't do this quest. So this is a, hey, I'll come back when I've got a team of a full 100 level 100 team with mega stones, man. Like, I can't. I just can't. That sucks. So we basically wasted 2 fairly decent donuts on nothing. Ridiculous. Okay, back to the hotel so we can discuss things with the other guys. Oh, man. Dude. That was not good. That was not a good situation. Alright, let's check this out. Wait, there's just... What am I doing? Oh. Okay, I see. So I need more donuts to do more things because I am effectively not actually done. Okay, hyperspace donut. Let's go. Boron curry donut. That's nice. Hyper roast. Hyper cherry. To make a bunch of like fairly high up there donuts for like boss battles and stuff. Make a bunch of these. Three. Two, three. Okay. Now let's do a different donut. Let's do Hyper Lum, Hyper Oran. Chileen and a Cobra. What are we gonna get from this? Lum cream donut. Okay. Bro. Oh. Okay, we'll go hit this one and just go get the Pokeballs and do all the side mission stuff as much as possible. This way we could at least push our research level up higher. Get this kind of figured out. Oh, hey. Cool. Species of Pokemon, let's go. No, break that. Thank you. Oh. Heck yeah, bro. That one. Gimme. Giant chain link. We're getting close. Get it before we run out of time. Yes. Okay, cool. Perfect. And that's the correct way to do that. Way more efficient, way better. Ugh. And time to advance the research. Okay, cool. Perfect. Let's actually see about getting him up to like 100. Let's just do it. Because the sooner we get some of these dudes up to 100, the better. Oh, that's like literally just right around the corner. Oh, it's like up there. Okay. That's a little bit weird. How do I get up there? How do I do that? Let me see. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Okay, this connects. Okay, there we go. Yeah, up that. Okay. Really don't like the platforming. Oh. Bro, what? Mega Panpour, or not Mega Panpour, Alpha Panpour. White Flower Floette. Ruffalo baby. Need to get a bunch of those. Just capture all of them. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so this is a real boss battle. Let's take a fancy donut. Staravian, or Staraptor. Or psychic type moves. Let's go. Because I'm pretty sure we can take it. Oh man, he looks so emo. Get that hair. Giant chicken. Read in with your mind. Okay, more milk. Bro, if he could just stop jumping around. Like, all over the map. That would be nice. Because I can't target him at all while he's doing that access. And it's freaking annoying. Bro. Looks so close. Come on. Bro. Bro. Continue with previous progress, yeah. We're not completely rebooting that. Come on. Five minutes of friggin' battle for that nonsense. Like, we are not restarting that. Not to mention, these are over level 100, so these are already excessive. Like, unnecessarily excessive. Oh. Let's go. Cool. I kind of feel like it's over-designed. Like, Megastaraptor is over-designed. It doesn't look good. Oh hey, this will complete our evolutionary line for Starly. So, that one's done. Ooh. Oh. Staraptite. Ugh. Why don't they just, like, act like it's just a completely normal thing or just not really say anything about it? Okay. Fancy hyperberries. And more butter, which is totally not weird. Ugh. Oh. May need to make myself another coffee, I don't know. Ooh. Do 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 do. Fancy butter, let's go. You know, at least in Sword and Shield, anytime you did the curry was different, you know? But, like, it's literally the exact same asset every single time in this. Like, I'm really not happy with that. Blows a gasket. Come on. Oh, wait, I think I have an idea about what's going on. That's the wrong Hoopa. Right? Yeah, it's got to be the wrong Hoopa. And that's why the Mega Distortions are getting worse. Well, the Mega Dimension Distortions are getting worse is because they're from a different reality. That's why, probably. Because they're not meant to stay for an extended period of time like that. And it's breaking things. Ugh, I don't know, though. Pokemon tends to hint at really cool ideas like that and then doesn't actually deliver on that, so who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some coffee in a minute. Okay. Well, actually, no, that doesn't make sense, because she's staying at a different place in town, and other characters already kind of, It would have been cool, though, if it was from, like, a different dimension, and then that's why the, Mega Dimension stuff is getting worse. That would have been pretty worthwhile. Okay, I'm gonna go, I guess, make some coffee and stuff real quick. And then we will come right back and get back to it. Give me a bit.
Scale your marketing with Base 44 super agents. No setup time. It was born ready. It picks up your vibe and starts moving. Analyzing performance, giving insights, and optimizing decisions, while you do you. It takes the work you've done and multiplies it, designing the posts, writing.
Okay, we're back. Let's get back to it. Got my coffee. Got a fancy side drink as well. Got some water. We are good to go. Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? Don't click anything. There we go. Ugh. Let's figure out. Okay, we've got new like a ton of new distortion. That is Wimpod. That is absolutely Wimpod. We're doing that right now. We're getting Wimpod, bro. And actually, let me look that up real quick. Okay, how to shiny hunt in hyperspace. Give me a second. So, I feel like these are shiny odds, regular spawns. You can re-roll spawns in a hyperspace. I don't know the specific. Spawning rules. A certain distance applies in hyperspace. I've found a portal that spits me far away from some wind pods. And dude, it's the same one. Every time I go there after restarting the game, they're new. Just go out of a hyperspace portal, and it had a quest for find a shiny Pokemon, and I find... Maybe there's a guaranteed shiny if you get the quest. Looked like there's another way around. It initially spawns include a shiny. Okay. Unless your target is the most common Pokemon in the small hyperspace, it's not worth hunting there. If it's too small to despawn, anything manually and re-rolling the area via fast travel causes an autosave. If you find a group of Pokemon you're looking for near a horizontal warp panel, it usually takes you about 65 meters away. So you need to run a bit further back and you'll respawn everything. Oh, okay. So literally just force it to spawn. Alright. No, don't click that. Don't click. Okay, it's inside the thing. So let's... Yes, there we go. Oh, that's nice. A Scizor, though. Scizor. Scizor? Yeah, bro, that is absolutely Wimpod. I want, if at all possible, I want to get a shiny Wimpod. Heard of my... Oh, I have to... Okay. But I have donuts, man. I have donuts right now. I want... There's a Wimpod, man. There is a Wimpod, and I want it. Because then we can get Golisopod. Does Golisopod have a Mega Evolution? Have they added that into the game? What is the point of this detour? What is happening? Why are we... What... Why are we doing this? We've already gone through here before. With, like... Why is it like samurai? Did they change the paintings? Because now I'm not sure of what I'm seeing. Super good. It'll be okay. We can fix this. I mean, we did stop a giant plant from destroying the city, so we can do this. It'll be fine. Like, part of me wants to say they changed the paintings. Oh, is Hoopa gonna get, like... like, all weird about this, and then be like, yo, I'm gonna start opening portals to Hisui as well? Or bringing Hisuian Pokemon over? They have to bring... if they do that, they better do some Alolans, too. Maybe around 4 o'clock we'll swap over back to Legends Arceus. Play some more of that. The Temple of Sinnoh. Yeah, like, how would they know what that looks like, bro? I swear that's a new thing. They just added that in. So you just have basically a wild Pokemon following you around because you fed it a donut? Like, some of the stuff like that is deeply concerning to a certain degree. Because it's just kind of like, you know, this Pokemon could just go ape at any moment. Yeah, but she was, like, roller skating, which was also really weird. At least they changed the general aesthetic so she actually looks like someone who should be using fighting-type Pokemon. Oh, okay, let's go. Bro, what is the point of this? If this isn't like a way for them to introduce that Hoopa's gonna start like dumping Hisuian Pokemon into the game, like, what was even the point of this? Like that breakaway. Why did we even do this? What was the point of it? What was the purpose in doing those things? I don't understand. Do 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 do. Ugh. I kind of feel like something's off about, like, the build structure of the other character. Like, the model for Ansa is weird looking. I don't know what it is, though. There's something, like they tried to do some kind of texturing for the skin or something. Because the coloring is definitely different. Like, maybe they misplaced the proper texture files, and then we're like, yo, we have to make this right now. And they just went with whatever. Hey, this looks close enough. Something's not quite right about it. I don't know what it is. Like, not to be weird, but like the skin color is kind of off. Like, it's not the same tone, and it seems like it has texturing. Or like the texturing file or something that they used is like not the same. Something's off about it. I don't know. Because, like, from this angle, you can definitely see it more, right? Like, I can't be crazy. I'm not nuts. I wonder if they used a different texturing for the Switch 2 version, and then they just said screw it when they made the DLC. That could be why. That could be why, actually. Yeah. So Hoopa got inspiration, and now we're going to start getting Hisuian Pokemon. Bro, that would break your neck. I think Gulpin weighs like 15 pounds. Let me look that up, actually. Gulpin weight. 22.7 pounds. Naveen died. He just died. That's kind of like the whole thing with like the Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Pikachu, you could kind of reasonably carry around on your shoulder, maybe on your head. You get kind of tired after a while, but like it's doable. But Eevee is so much more heavy. Is like 3 times the size of Pikachu in terms of like its body weight. So like if you tried to carry it around on your head, you're gonna hurt yourself. You're straining something, something's gonna break. It's kind of one of those things that's funny because people forget the like scales and concepts for stuff for Pokemon. It's actually one of the reasons that I really liked Arceus, because you get a good representation of like the physical size scaling that's going on for once, which is pretty cool. Oh, and the oh, we should play that. Should play that sometime. Pokemon Snap, the newer one, because you get a fantastic concept of like scale. Yo, what is that? Medium hyperspace battle zone detected. Oh, okay, let's just resolve the general story thing that it's making us run around for. I want to just go back to catching random hyperspace Pokemon, especially Wimpod. I want the Wimpod. Give me the Wimpod, bro. Okay, just study the data. Just send me back out. The subconscious of people and Pokemon is causing this strange phenomenon. Oh yeah, cool. That makes sense, bro. Absolutely, oh, totally makes sense. $20 Ultra Balls. Okay, let's go. Gimme Wimpod. I need the Wimpod. Cherry Rainbow Donut. Let's go. We got 4 minutes. Should be more than enough time. We saved in 2. So if we have to, we'll reset. Because at the very least, I want 1, right? Just 1 Wimpod. Just the 1. Bro. Oh. So they're just like in the base, the other games. Okay. Catch flying type Pokemon. Bro, what? No, that doesn't count. Oh, man. Where's the Pokeball? Spupa. Oh, here we go. Roof access. That's what we need. It's probably up here. Bro, I need... Ugh. Wait, just do that at least. Anything for those. Okay. We got a bunch of Wimpod. Decent haul. Not great on the research aspect, but good enough. Cleared 2 things. Oh, we gotta swap out Pokemon. I want Wimpod so bad. So good. The Wimpod was definitely the highlight. Of the Sun and Moon games. Easily. Oh, we only got 3? $12 and $21, $12 and $17. He's such a low level. It's kind of surprising. Galysopod. Bro. Let's go. Nice. First impression. Such a good move. It is absolutely like the most ridiculous. Okay, swap that. Yeah, we'll do that for right now. Cool. Very cool. Okay. We got all those guys before. Battle. Mime Jr. Crabrawler, probably. What is this? Combat mission. Oh. Let's actually go deliver this letter and see what happens. Couldn't hurt. So let's go check it out. What is this? Yeah, sure. Okay. Am I gonna have to show them different mega evolutions to complete that? I have a feeling that that's probably what that is. Oh, it's her dead husband. Ugh. Bro. Maybe. Or, like... Or not. I don't know, man. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't even know. Don't even know. The Vert District. What? Oh, and I guess he kind of forgot. Yeah, that's kind of weird. But then how did the other version of him know and, like, actually have an understanding of what to do? That just raises more questions than is necessary, you know? That just makes it weirder. Weirder than is necessary. Because it just makes it very, very weird. Because now it's like, well, how did the other version of the dude know? And then, well, like that the ring got left there, right? Let's go, Stun Fist. Whack. Crocodile. What, you're gonna use its dark type on me, bro? Oh yeah, no, it's boys. It's like one of the in-game trade evolutions. He's actually, like, his stats are borked. So he's way stronger than he should be. Like, he's way, way stronger than a Heracross is supposed to be. Like, his stats are just slightly off. Just kind of funny. Because I guess it's a French name or something. But, like, most of the people online have kind of noticed that they still haven't patched it for some reason. So because of that, like, everyone online is just like, yeah, you have to do this trade. Get this Pokemon. He's just the best. And he actually is. He's basically carried from the moment that you get him pretty early on in-game. Yeah, man. I have a real job. I have a real job. Just the whole sequence for this quest does not make any sense. But the like, from the beginning of the game till even now in the post-game, he's just fantastic. And normally with Heracross, that's not really possible. Because typically Heracross is kind of squishy. Unless you've got, like, a very clear type advantage. You can't just, like, throw them up against whatever. What the hell is it? Why do they... What? Why are they here? What is this? I forgot what these guys are called. The motorcycle lizard dudes. Speed. Oh. I can't remember. Like some of the ones from Scarlet and Violet are really memorable, and then other ones are just like, bro, what is this Pokemon? Because it's Miraidon, Koraidon, and then whatever the heck these guys are, which is like the base form. But I don't remember what. Cyclizar. Because they're bicycle lizards. Yeah, let's just do it since we have to just battle this guy. Let's get this knocked out. I wonder if after I beat him, he gives me one. Because none of these guys have shown up in-game till now. Technically yes and no. So like the, Koraidon, which is like the prehistoric version, is actually, prior, like shows up after they do. Because the Paradox Pokemon are all jacked up and weird. Oh yeah, the special event Charizard they were giving out. Did you just not, like, target and attack? Bro. There was actually a pretty interesting theory about the different Paradox Pokemon, is that it's actually like 2 different timelines running out at the same time. Which kind of makes sense to a certain degree. But that's way too in-depth for what Pokemon would usually do. Because they're usually pretty lazy. Like, if you kind of pay attention to some of the stuff they do, it's pretty gnarly. Bro, this better put Cyclizars in some other random area or unlock them. Yeah, so I don't get one. What is this? Is it just dumping quests out now? Just because, like, I'm in post-game? Just show over faces demanding a battle. Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, you can't expect somebody to carry over a Pokemon like that. Like, are you insane? Doleon? Doleon? I really hate some of these names. I really hate some of these names. Which one? 15? Which one was that? There was, Travis? I don't remember. I'll have to go back and recheck that, because I don't remember which one that is. Because I know there's, because I have 15, but it's just been forever. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, I guess it's because of the hairstyle. Which boss was this? Because I know that's like one of the... Unless I'm thinking of the wrong game. Because it's been a while. It's been a couple years. But when does he show up? I don't remember. That's whatever. I'll just have to play it again at some point. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah. I guess it's also because of the hair, primarily. To a certain degree. Because it does look very similar. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because of the black and white, yeah. Because I was trying to go for something that you would see as, like, a work uniform. For, like, on an actual spaceship, but, like, not anything, like, way too wacky. Oh, man. Like a practical work uniform. Because you'd want something that has definite contrasting colors. Especially if you've got, like, robot people who... They have those dudes here? Okay, so... Where was I... Okay, I was going here. Because if dudes accidentally get sucked out into space, you should be able to find them fairly easily. No, where is this? It's... Okay, further down. Because you have contrasting colors and then generally unnatural shapes going on. Alright, let's save. Because I'm probably not going to have a good time. Eat that. What do I want to do, though? What? Oh, wait, no, this is the place with the chronometals. I can't deal with it right now. Okay, we need a battle zone, actually. Unidentified megastone. Oh wait, that's the Mega Garchompite. I think we ran out of time last time, so we should be moderately able... No, not that. Not that button. Moderately able to kind of get that going and get back to that. because we've got a different team build, we've got different stuff going on. So let's save. Because we did kind of okay the last time. But we just ran out of time, and there was just no way, like, we could only get them down to, like, half. But I think it was also only showing up with, like, barely a minute's worth of time. So, 3 minutes, slightly stronger now. I'm pretty sure we can take him at this point. And I need to stop wasting time. Okay, well, this is a different Pokemon now. Mega Scovillion. Fire grass type. I mean, that's an okay design. It looks good. It's not, like, horrific like some of the other ones I've seen. Oh, ow. That doesn't even give me type advantage? Ow. Oh, actually, no. No. Like, just barely, jeez. Okay, let's heal him. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, basically. So, like, Scovillion was introduced in Scarlet and Violet because they finally realized, because, like, in that one they were like, here's type advantages and types that we've never used before. And it's like, okay, finally, you guys are gonna, like, actually touch on this. Evolve. Bro. Oh. Because there are several types that they finally touched on. Okay, Metagross, you try. Because it doesn't seem like, yeah, like these are, well, check out his level. He's like 120. Because they're basically made to be way tougher than his normal. Okay, so this isn't the Dark Chompite, but like some of the aspects of this, they've kind of gone a little bit over what was necessary. Bro. Well, whatever. We've got this handled at this point. As long as it stops shooting at me. Snag it. Oh. Go, 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 go. Ow. Punch him. There we go. Oh. Yeah, hopefully. Kind of. Oh, it didn't let me get the Pokemon. I guess that doesn't count for the side ones. That's kind of interesting. So, like, the proper boss ones, it'll let me catch them. But I guess not that guy. Bro. Okay. Let's find... That's the Garchompite. Actually, let's see if we could take that. Because we've got several Pokemon that are Dragon-typed. Then we've got Gardevoir, who's a fairy. So we might be able to actually reasonably... Actually, let me check their stones that they've got. Because those should have also been updating as we've been doing stuff. Lucarionite, Galeolite, Pinsirite, Scoliospite, Skarmoryte. We've got that one. Oh, now I'm too broke for those. Scraftonite, give me that. Cool. Alright, let's go deal with Garchomp. The fancy Garchomp. Because it's a different Garchomp than normal Garchomp. Oh, man. Save. No, it's not shiny. Or at least I really hope it doesn't end up being shiny. Because I think it pulls from a table where it could be shiny, but it's one of the ones, I guess, just like the one that we just battled, where like you're not able to actually catch it because it's not a boss. It's only for the special shiny stone. Well, the special mega stone. Because there's normal Garchompite, and this is like Garchompite Z or some nonsense. Yeah. He's all whacked out looking. It's kind of cooler than the other one. Don't attack me. Stop. Okay. Maybe not. Can't open my menu. So this is like a straight up actual boss then. Bro. Actually hit him. Come on. Stop. Stop like spacing out, dude. Bro. And I can't. I can't open a menu. So I can't heal. Oh. Freaking. Okay, just go, Mega. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. These level 120 Pokemon, man. Because they just rip through your team like it's no joke. Because that being over-leveled like that is just literally broken. Oh, he was 110? I guess it's also because he's ground type and a lot of my team doesn't do well with that. Because that's ground and dragon. Let's see. I guess we'll go grab Abominable. Try that. Might as well. Because I'm pretty sure... No, it's Crabrawler. Crabrawler. I don't think that's Crabominable. Because that would be a very different silhouette, because it's got like a weird, bulky body. Nope. Can't go past that area. Okay. Go. Don't care about the chop. Hyperberry. Okay, okay. No, that's not out. Okay, 5 of 5. Giant Pokeball. Crabrawler. Pokemon I do not have. Perfect. Give in the ball. Hyper ideal, because we haven't gotten all 3, but it's good enough. Frickin' bro, I really hate the platforming in this. That's okay, there's nothing up here. Then why did I just do that? Well, we got one of the other random Pokemon that we don't have. Completed some research. So that's good. Let's try for some more stuff. Wrong button. I guess we'll go for the Mime Jr. We might as well collect as much of whatever we can. I wonder if that one still evolves by using Mimic a bunch. Or what? Because I think... I don't know if they would have changed that or if it's just going to go straight level. Yeah, like, they keep overhauling things every now and then for some of the games, and, like, some of the aspects of stuff are pretty crazy. Okay, use catch window. Crap. Okay, can't go that way. But I can't go this way. Tons of Abra everywhere, not what I need. We are after Mime Jr. Yo, here we go. Catch windows, and we just need to get Pokeballs. Perfect. Let's go. Sweet. Full research. Crap. Oh well. Try and grab as much of this stuff as we can while we've got the time. Perfect. Oh. Nope. Literally just out now. Great. Oh well. Okay, let's try and find another hyperspace location that's got Pokemon that I don't have yet. Abominable. What is that? What Pokemon is that? Something weird and lumpy. I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea what Pokemon that is. Bro. Oh yeah, I have to go underneath to get over there. Forgot about that. This way. Yeah. There we go. So what is this? I have no idea what Pokemon that's gonna be. Oh, the dog. Fido. 3, 4. Come on. Go. I only need one more Pokemon. That is all of our tasks. Let's get out of here. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, Fido. Fido is actually pretty cool. Because when it's evolved, it's completely immune to fire type attacks, which is ridiculous. Because it's not even like a type that should be. Because it's basically just, if I remember, it's like a normal fairy. No, it's just straight up fairy. Okay. But it's like one of the more ridiculous fairy Pokemon because of that. Like, some of them are so ridiculously overpowered. It's kind of silly. Oh. And look for it in a different time period. So there is going to be like nonsense with Hoopa. Okay, what does the Gulpin want? Oh man. The fat boy Pokemon. Let's make some donuts though. Okay, fancy hyperspace donut. Klepsy cream donut. Cherry rainbow. 2, 3, 4. Do 5 of those. Okay. Let's make some hyperspace donuts. Citrus. Yachi, Rindo. Oka. Citrus cream donut. Hyper roast. Hyper pecha. Hyper Chesto, Hyper Cherry. What the heck? Okay, you. Eat one of these crappy donuts. And we could just get rid of you. Oh, it gives me rare berries in return. Interesting. Interesting. That's a good mechanic. To get rare berries back. Or at least to obtain them that way. And get rid of crappy donuts. Once you've gotten to a point where, like, it's well below standard of even the most basic stuff that you can make. I guess that's a good way to deal with that. Let's... No, that's the Crabominable,s, which I'll need to be, like, level 100. 105. Did none of these have Pokemon that I don't have or haven't seen? I guess not. I guess I'll give that a go. 120. See what happens. Save rule. Oh, okay, I can't save. 8 minutes. 5 minutes. Nearly 6 minutes. Yeah, nearly 6 should be enough. Should be okay. Let's go for it. Hopefully it's not something that can just tear through my team. Like that Garchomp. And we should be okay. Should be reasonably alright. Let's check it out. Hyperspace Battle Zone. Okay. Bro. So wait, am I gonna be fighting people? Defeat trainers, yeah. What? That... He's got a Zangoose. Bro. So this is how they're gonna just dump in, like, non-region specific Pokemon. How are you missing? It's standing right there in front of you, bro. Stop missing. Okay, well, this is a little bit more manageable, but also kind of annoying. But I think we can do this, given our time requirements. This is a Pokemon Center. Maybe we can heal as well. That'd be cool. Hyper Beam. That's such overkill for that. Yes, throw out your pet rat, and then I'm gonna shoot him with like a laser from space. It's totally fair, bro. There's nothing highly questionable or odd about any of that. Let's see. No, it isn't. That's... I can change out my Pokemon, though. That's weird. That's very weird. Oh, excuse me. Okay, heal these guys. Oh, sweet. Swablu. So I've got defeat trainers on there twice. That's interesting. Where? Where? Oh. Oh! You can't do that, bro. You're, like, hollowed in. That's cheating, dude. That is straight up cheating. You're not even here. You have to be with your team physically. You physically have to be in the room with your Pokemon when you're battling. What the heck? Bro, he has all alpha? Just a full team of, like, whacked out alpha Pokemon? Your animation cycle, Rodan. Charizard, let's go. Dude. I refuse to lose to this dude. He's not even here. He's not even here. The absolute disrespect for the game. You're not even here in the room. Why? Absolutely disrespectful, Broham. You're not even here in the hyperspace. So disrespectful. Yeah, just heal up, everybody. We're gonna have to buy more potions and stuff. So bad. Alright, come on. Get this going. Smack him. The distortion. It's failing. Oh, because he learned friggin' Zangoose can learn dark type moves, I think. I think that's why he's just wrecking us. Oh. It's been years since I've seen Zangoose in anything. Give me them berries, bro. This is actually interesting. Is it gonna force me out? It does. Oh. That's crazy. That's really crazy. I was not expecting that at all. That's very crazy. Okay, let's go find... I like those. Let's do that again. I like the battle zone. That's... Oh, wait, no, we need to get healing items first. I need... Let's pick up some healing items first. Because we need hyper potions, we need revives. Hyper potions. Hyper potions? Is it called a hyper potion? Yeah, hyper potion. Let's get 30 of them. $30 of those. 30 full heals. Oh, actually, no. Let me, How many of these do I have? Yeah. I have bought 60. Let's buy another 60. Not that we're gonna need it at this battle zone, but it's not gonna hurt. Zone 2, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna take the 8-minute one. Because why not? Oh, yeah. One of the other things, too, that I've been kind of noticing, at least with the Japanese Twitter, that I'm super stoked about is, oh, okay, just 3 things of defeat trainers. Was, the food recipes that dudes have thrown around. So I've got at least 3 or 4 different things I want to try. Should be pretty interesting, because there's imani. Apparently there's like a Japanese, like eggnog. And some other stuff that I'm going to be looking at trying to do. Because the eggnog is actually apparently really easy. You just kind of heat up some sake. And then literally just beat an egg gently into it while it's hot. So I'm kind of stoked at the idea of trying that, because it's apparently very, gives it like a very sort of savory taste. Really smooth. I like eggnog. So I want to try that, because it sounds very interesting. Oh, that's the other form of Meowth. I haven't seen that yet. Dude, are they all steel types? Because so far, everyone's using Steel-type Pokemon here. Yeah, another one. That's the Steel-type Meowth. So, does this mean that all the different forms of Meowth are in this game? Because I've already encountered the Alolan Meowth. I've seen normal Meowth. Heck yeah, give me some coffee. Yeah, they're all Steel-type. Bro, we have a huge home advantage because we have primarily Fire-type Pokemon as like our main thing. Are you... Oh, you're making me mad, dude. You can't just block my attacks like that. That's not cool. It's not cool, buddy. You can't just block my attacks. How dare you? Hyper Pomeg. Dude. Yeah, let's use up these low-level potions. I wish there was a way you could just tell it to use like 10 of them. Like that would be a huge quality of life thing. The survey is not complete yet. We haven't defeated all 10 people. We are going till we get all 10. So we can try and get that golden ball. We are going for it. Eat flamethrower, fire blast. Oh jeez. Bro, why did you miss? Blast him. There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to jump down. Oh. Oh. Oh, crap. Alpha Aeron. Maybe. Or just normal Aeron. Okay. Yeah, they're literally all Steel type. That's crazy. Was the other battle zone like this? I don't remember. I wasn't really paying attention, but now I am. If they're all typed to a specific type like that, that's kind of funny. Because that means handling them will either be like really tough at random, or like crazy easy like this. Heal up. Using the worst method imaginable. There we go. do it from around the corner so we can get the jump. Lock on. Oh. Not cool, bro. You can't just block my attacks. Alright. We only need 2 more. And then we're like completely done. One more. Bro. Yeah, they're all like variants of the exact same dude. That's kind of wacky. That's super wacky. Heal back up, because we want to keep using Charizard. Okay, get that one then. Bro, why are you missing? Okay, that's 10 out of 10. Oh, no, I don't... Bro. I just want to find the golden Pokeball. Oh, okay, it's over there. Oh, get it. Oh, I can climb those? Okay, well... Wait a minute, why wasn't Charizard gaining power properly? gonna have to check that. Oh, I think it's because one of the enemy Pokemon, like, took the Charizardite off of him. I'm gonna have to check that. Go check out that one. Okay. I can do that. Oh, yeah. Bro. Dude, excuse me? Where... are you kidding me right now? Hold on, let me... No. Let me look that up. My Mega Stone is gone? Bro, are you kidding me? Okay, well, where... Alright, well, let's go to the Stone Emporium. And see if this fixes the problem. Because my Mega Stone is just gone. That... How does that even happen? His Mega Stone's just friggin' gone. It's like off... It was taken from him. Like... Bro. Yeah, so they can steal the freaking... Oh, that does not make me happy. I'm not cool with that. So the other Pokemon can steal your freaking Mega Stone off of your Pokemon. And then you're just screwed. You have to go buy a new one. I guess being able to buy certain ones is a viable solution, but that's not cool. Tyrantum or Aurorus? I don't have an Aurorus, bro. You guys are gonna have to wait. I cannot believe. So, like, one of those other Pokemon stole the freaking... So what about the other ones where, like, you can lose all of them just randomly? Is that even possible? I don't like that. I really don't like that. I do not like that. That is severely not cool. That is a massive oversight on their part. They need to put out a patch and get rid of that. That's not good. That is not a good game design. Alright, let's go. Citrus cream donut. Bro. Okay. What is that? Oh, Tatsugiri? Is that what we're fighting? Bro, we're fighting Tatsugiri. Yeah, it's Tatsugiri. Yep. Oh, I thought it was gonna... like, one of them was gonna turn around. What's it gonna turn into? Oh. Okay. Level 140. Oh. Okay, let's do it, boys. I'm running out of time. Yeah, let's just keep going. Yeah, keep the previous. Let's try one of our other Pokemon. He doesn't seem to be using. Oh, he's a dragon. Dude. Oh. Yes, restart it. We're not stopping. I'm not being beaten by sushi. Bro. How am I not having enough time? What the hell? Like, I'm just completely running out of time. Super fast. Yeah, continue with previous... Yeah, keep previous progress. Dude. So it's dragon water type. For some horrific reason. Oh, that's part of what the problem is. It's kind of jumping around all over the map. So like half of the attacks don't even work. Turn into a dragon. Bracket. Bro. Yeah, like he's too fast moving. So like any of these attacks on Wind Blast take 3 days to get to it. Might as well just overnight it and like oh. No, keep progress. We're just gonna keep doing it till it happens, because like this is ridiculous. These are way overpowered. Type advantaging is basically a bad joke at this point. Get him. Mega. Mega. No, go back. Stop doing animations. Attack. Bro, this mechanic kind of sucks. Like, running out of time kind of sucks. This is kind of a dumb build-out for this. To be entirely honest. Like, it's nice as a challenge thing, but this really sucks. Because I thought that the donut would... bro. So the higher up in level we go, the more general pressure they push back on, and the less effective the donuts are. Forget him. Are you kidding me? Like, right as... Continue. Yes, keep all of the previous damage. I hate this. This battle has no right to be this hard, dude. It has no right. It's literally because the new combat system is just jank. Bring back my turn-based stuff, man. The turn-based golden age. I'll play it out. Mega. I'm so done. I'm so done with this. I'm gonna need a break from ZA for a bit, probably after this, because, like, bro. Just no. Just no. No, no, no. Like, this was a bit too much. Tatsuguri... And at that level, like, come on. Tatsugiranite. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break from ZA, like, as soon as we finish this little bit, because, like, that kind of pissed me off. I need a break from this for a little bit. Amazing butter. Oh. Yeah, it's a texturing thing on their skin. Interesting. I'm also really not liking how, like, no matter what verbal thing that you choose, they just still continue and have the exact same dialogue. The just illusion of choice nonsense kind of ticks me off. Probably because hyperspace is reflecting dreams, and then as a result of that, it pulls through different realities until it finds the one that matches. That could be why. I don't know. We'll check the, if there's, new Pokemon that we don't have yet. And if there's not a sufficiently good one, we'll probably just kind of take a break from this. Swap over to, Legends Arceus and go back to trying to do that. I'm the better one. Zyregard chose me, bro. The heck? Okay. What is going on? Why? Why are we getting these, like, long, drawn-out, silly... like, these completely ridiculous, unnecessary story things, man. I don't care about their personal drama. I just want to catch Pokemon. Let me guess, the Gulpin ate it. Because there's a Gulpin right there. Gulpins eat all sorts of things. Ugh. Why? Why do I have to deal with this? This dude and his nonsense. Kinda ridiculous. I don't like it. Not a big fan of that. Hyperspace Lumio Survey. Okay. Okay. So, newer Pokemon. Normal Meowth, or is that Alolan Meowth? I'm not sure what that is. Galarian Meowth. I don't have those Pokemon yet? That's kind of weird. Scavillion and whatever that one is. Oh, is that the blah, blah, blah. No, I don't think that's... There's no way. There's no way that's the weird weird, like, alternate reality Venom Pokemon? There's no damn way. There's no way. Okay, then. Well, let's go. Okay. There's no way, though. Right? Like... It can't be. I can't remember its name. It's like a weird poison bug thing. It was introduced in Sun and Moon. It's like one of the weird hyperspace Pokemon that's not a real Pokemon. There's no way. Is there? Like... No way, bro. No. I refuse to believe for even a minute that they've brought that Pokemon over. Especially for, like, what is effectively a spin-off game. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. I can't remember its name. I literally cannot remember its name. But I know it. I know what Pokemon that is. Because it's the only thing I can think of that fits that silhouette. But then at the same time... Oh, never mind. Yeah, Cap's a kid. Never mind. That would be the one. I thought it was a dramatically different Pokemon. This actually makes way more sense than what I was thinking. Because that one is like basically effectively a legendary, more or less, from a different dimension. Like, oh, destroy boulders. We can at least hit that real quick. Get back, get back, get back. Running out of time. Oh wait, no, that's... Punch it. Thank you. Bro. Ugh. Okay, I mean, I guess that's moderately worth it as a Pokemon. Capsicid. What was that Pokemon? It's, Poipole. Okay, no, that's definitely not it. That's absolutely not its silhouette. I thought it was though for a minute, because I was like, bro, there's no way. Yamask. Side mission. Okay, that one is from Scarlet and Violet. I forgot its name, though. It's the weird radiation one. Is that a Trico? I think that's a Trico. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and take a break from this. We will... I'm going to grab some snackage. And we will come back and do Legends Arceus and continue playing the rest of that for the Professor Oak's challenge. So, get back in a minute. See you guys in just a bit, and we'll try and do some more gaming on that. So, later. 1 sec.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to brand your business? We print banners and signs that help you stand out, and must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and hoodies. Right now, new customers can get 20% off with code NEW20, because if you need it, we print it at Vistaprint.com.
Cool. And we're back. Nutella sandwich, some coffee. I've got some late, well, at this point, early Easter Peeps, Dr. Pepper Peeps, bro. Oh, really like the Dr. Pepper ones, which is kind of weird because I really don't like Peeps. Like, it's a texture thing. But for some reason, the Dr. Pepper ones are fantastic. Okay, back to catching random Pokemon. Togekiss, what do we got? Blow him away. Kill him now, Togekiss. Kill him. Kill. But because we have Togekiss, we are now going to be running this Togekiss in our party as a new permanent member, basically. Because, like I was saying the last time we were playing this the other day and working on it, Togekiss is a tank. He is a monster. Agile moves, I think it's Air Slash is the other one that we need, right? Because he's got high speed, he's got huge amounts of HP. His defense is insane. Like, he's just a monster. Togekiss is just a monster. Just a monstrous Pokemon. Absolutely a monster. He's amazing. Fantastic battling Pokemon. We're going to have him in our endgame team when we face off with the final boss. And we gotta, because it's the only way to get Giratina and the only way to beat the game. So we will be playing through the entire thing, which is also something else that I've noticed that a lot of the other guys who've ever done the Professor Oaks challenges for Legends Arceus, they just kind of borked it. They were just like, no, I'm just going to call it in, bro. They just kind of phoned it. We're not going to be doing that. We're not phoning it in. Same thing when we get around to finally doing like Sword and Shield's Professor Oaks challenge. We're not calling it. We're not phoning it in. We're going to do the hard work. We're going to make it happen. And it's going to be pretty nasty because Sword and Shield, bro, you've got access to like 700 Pokemon as soon as you get, before you even hit the first gym. It's disgusting. And that's just the base game. You've got the DLC packs that adds like another 300 Pokemon or something. Or no, not 300. It adds like another 150. So you got like 850 Pokemon that you've got access to like immediately. Instantaneously as soon as you boot the game. It's super disgusting. And since the one DLC does not require any badges, and you can play through the entire thing, I think, without any kind of issues. You're basically like really screwed and stuck. So you're gonna have to run through that whole sucker. All right, Togekiss, I believe you are done. Let's go check in this hyper rare Pokemon. I didn't even know he was in this area. Like, I know Togepi and Togetic are in the next region that we can go to. Cleavor is almost done, so strong style moves. Bro, we are literally just wrecking the star ranking system. We're gonna have that maxed out before we even get to the third area, I bet. It's kind of nuts. Let's go. Silver Wind. Nice. I like how Bidoof are just kind of so dumb they don't even bother to like run from you. They just kind of look at you. Eight out of 8? Okay. Cleavor, you are now done. So we can remove you from our party and look for another Pokemon that we need to evolve. Oh, we need Staraptor. Bro, we're getting so close to another star. Ugh. Okay. Do we have a Mr. Mime? Okay, Cleaver, you are complete. Let's actually check the decks. Yeah, Staraptor. Alright, let's grab our Staravia and go nuts. Reset the map, because we may need to see about getting another Eevee. Well, I mean, we do actually need to see about another Eevee. We need a lot of Eevees. Actually, oh, hold on. My buttons are all jacked up. Okay. Oh wait, though, there's no mystery gifts right now. All of those have been used up. Do I have any candies currently? No. Oh wait. No, we should use these. Togekiss, you are a permanent party member now. You need to eat all of our grit. You gotta eat all of that. So you can grow up to be big and strong. Staravia. We need Staraptor. Staravia's done. We just need a level. That is a Bidoof. Yeah, Bidoof. Lazy Beast. Let's go. I don't want a Seed of Mastery. Oh, bro. Get in here. Get over here. Oh. We beat the odds. And then that happens. Come on. I mean, like, really? Psyduck, what do you need? Oh no, Cascoon and Dustox. Alright, let's go defeat some of these. Defeat with water type moves. But what do you need, Psyduck? Oh no, Abra. No, Psyduck's done. So he just has to level. Okay. Well, we can handle that. That's pretty straightforward. Okay, Floatzel. We're basically just gonna go through and purge all the alphas because we need candies. And do it again. Draining Kiss. I think the only way that would swap out Togekiss is if we end up finding an alpha and getting it. I think that would literally be the only circumstance where we would be like, yo, we're getting rid of him. Is just getting a hold of the stronger, more tougher, fancier version. That would probably be the only reason. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no, Togekiss. No. No. Alright, let's go Snorlax. Okay, cool. Barely anything for the candy. That's ridiculous. Tiny little rest. Alright, let's keep hunting alphas. Oh, what's going on? T Black? Thanks for following, I guess. Nah. I think I'm saying that correctly, or am I reading that wrong? I don't know. Yeah, it looks, or, yeah, T Black. Thanks for following. Did I get candies from it? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Psyduck, let's go. Slowly but surely making headway on this as I try and work on basically completing the general Pokedex for this area, which is going to be kind of tough. Oh, sorry. Does it say that, or oh yeah, because of 7. Because I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at. But I didn't want to like mess it up or anything. But slowly working on trying to do this as a Professor Oak's challenge and get this finished out. We're pretty close to finishing the Obsidian Fieldlands finally. I think there's only like a couple more Pokemon that I actually need to work on getting, and most of it's going to be Eevee and its different evolutions, and then some of the like 30 plus last tier evolutions for some of the different Pokemon, like Staraptor. But pretty much working towards hitting 10s on each of the different Pokedex entries, so it's actually a completed entry before we can move on. So it's a little bit of an involved process, but thankfully some of it isn't as complicated. Oh, I'm trying to get like all of them that are physically available at this point, because that's what I'm trying to go for. So like I've already gotten the Leafeon, like chronologically, or alphabetically. Where is so like I've already gotten these guys. I need to get Umbreon, Espeon, and then Sylveon. So I need those 3, because they're physically available to me at this point without having to purchase anything. Yeah. But I think this one I'm trying, the current one that I've got in my party right now, I'm trying to go for Espeon. Just need to get him to like me enough, and then I can evolve him. But in the meantime, I'm also working on Psyduck, because I need to get Golduck. I need to get Staraptor. Got a handful of various Pokemon that I have to get before I can leave and move on to, what was it, the Crimson Mirelands? The second area. It's actually pretty good that I've been doing as well as I have, because like Togekiss, I forgot Togekiss was in this area until I ran into it the other day, because that really surprised me. I forgot that Togekiss was in this area. Like completely forgot about it. Let's actually do this. Oh wait, I needed Dustox and Cascoon. What do I need for those guys? Okay, Poison Sting. And I could defeat another one. Poison Powder and catch some of those. Okay, I can do that real quick. Okay, that should put me up over the value that I need for that. Oh. Where am I? There we go. Oh, yeah. It usually, like, they've got, like, a really big experience curve, which is kind of surprising. Usually what kind of works best is to, like, grab one of the, like, low-level ones and then just kind of work on that to get them to evolve. And then just kind of... Oh, why'd you get in the way? and then just kind of like work up from there, because it tends to be a little bit easier to do it that way, even though it's a lot more time consuming. Okay, Cascoon, Dustox. That should put me up over. If not, I'll have to just come back to this area, but that shouldn't be a big deal. Let's go knock out Scyther. Because at this point, with some of the ones that I'm trying to evolve, I'm just basically having to hunt alphas for candies to kind of speed up this process as much as possible. Which isn't too bad. But it's just a lot of coming back and re-sweeping the area over and over and over. But it is pretty much part of just the challenge of playing it this way. Oh. Okay. We're good. Sweet candy. Oh, we got a Thunderstone. Alright, Psyduck. I think he needs to be like level 32 or 35 or something. Something like that. Heal up real quick. Because I'm going to need... Well, actually, we're still too weak to fight that, the Blissey that's up on the hill. So can't do that yet. Okay, Graveler. So we're gonna hit Graveler, then Heracross. What other dudes? Yeah, the Staravia that's in the area. We have to go get that. I guess we could try for... Oh, and then the Snorlax. And then finally the Alakazam. I actually need to capture the Alakazam. Which is something that we're going to have to work on trying to get to have happen. Because I have to get the Alakazam because he's available. Which is going to be really tough. Because any of the ones that, once they start getting over a certain level 2, trying to catch them is just really hard. Because they just refuse to go in the Pokeball. Okay, high horsepower, let's go. Perfect. Seed of Mastery, that's not what I need. I need candy. Okay. Let's see. Ow. Oh. Please don't get to go like 3. Okay. Yeah, no. We'll just do normal flamethrower. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, just go for it. Just go for it. Probably gonna knock him out. Okay, perfect. Oh wait, we need to get Mothim. Why is it up there? I think it's level 32, actually. I don't know. Because we do need to capture a Motham. And then we need a Wormadon. Or Wormadam? I'm not really sure how to say its name. Because everyone likes to pronounce it differently. Just one of those Pokemon. Perfect. Get the berries. Oh, too far. There we go. Okay. Mana. Let's move. Okay. Oh wait, the Luxio. There's a Luxio I need to go get as well, because he drops candies. Okay. Heal up. And let's try and get this going. See where we're sitting on our Pokedex, or if we need to go back later and go deal with those guys. What do we got? Cascoon and Dustox are done. Motham is kind of there. We could probably knock that out pretty quick. That's not bad. Okay, let's go get Luxio. Oh yeah, because the time rolled over, like right at the last second as you were doing it, or it was just too close. It's actually really annoying for that to happen, because I usually end up having like it accidentally evolve into Sylveon, because I forget that it has a fairy type move. Because I've had that happen multiple times where it like kept doing that, and I was like, why is this happening? Because I guess sometimes it will decide to let it learn Baby Doll Eyes properly, and then it'll just, why did I just do that? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh no. Well, whatever. It makes him happy, so it's better for the friendship, I guess. Oh, yeah. So for Sylveon, the best way to do that is basically get your... Well, change the moves. Make sure it has a fairy-type move, like, on him at the time. And then just raise the friendship up, and it'll always evolve into a Sylveon. Because that took me forever when this game first came out to figure out. Because it, like, every Eevee just kept turning into Sylveon for some reason. And I was like, what is happening? This shouldn't be happening. Like, I was really confused for a bit about what was going on. Okay, go past Snorlax for now. Let's go check out Alakazam is available. Yeah, because it's the Fairy-type move and High Friendship that turns him into Sylveon. And, like, you also need to, well, I also need Abras. And sometimes Eevee will either know the 4 proper moves and it'll be fine. But if he happens to have a Fairy-type move, it will always turn into Sylveon, which can be really frustrating. Oh yeah, I don't have Parasect either. Okay, okay, catch more of these. That should be, well, not that one. Bro, you can't just... Okay, there we go. Could still go further. Let's go. Okay, caught him. Did that count for not being seen? Yes. Perfect. So that probably throws us up over. Kadabra, we'll have to play with Kadabra in a little while. Okay, Snorlax. I'm basically trying currently to like not do any kind of trading unless it's like within the game itself. And I don't currently have Umbreon or Espeon or anything right now. Sorry. Or do you mean for like a to trade for a Sylveon? What am I looking for? Oh, health items. There we go. Make 20 of those. Because mostly I'm trying to just do everything within the game itself. Oh no, I'm good. I'm basically trying to do everything within the game itself without having to do any kind of trading or any kind of exploits or anything. Just basically properly get a hold of... Oh. Okay, he saw me. Basically try and properly get a hold of each of the different things in game from the specific area and then just do everything just normally. Basically is like a way of showing that I could do it this way, or that it's... He literally went 3 times! He used 3 attacks in a row! He cheated! What the heck? Bro. He literally did 3 attacks. That is not cool. Okay, I think we can take him with just Togekiss, which is pretty good. Oh. But, you know, thank you for the offer. It's just I'm trying to, like, do it this way, though. Okay, use Draining Kiss. I'm gonna have to heal Snorlax. I'm probably not gonna be able to handle this. Oh. Dude. Why did he get 3 attacks? That was weird. That was super weird. He attacked 3 times in a row. Okay, yeah, he's... What is the math on that? Why is that happening? That is very weird. He gets to go again. Oh, is it because of Recover? Like, Recover is like a super light move, maybe? It's not heavy enough to slow him down? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on with this. Okay, well, it's time for Typhlosion. I'm just gonna knock him out. We'll worry about catching Alakazam later. That'll probably be the last Pokemon. And of course, we get a Seed of Mastery, not a candy. That'll probably be the last Pokemon from this area that we'll go out of our way to get. Just because of how annoying trying to get a hold of him is. And then also the fact that he's like level 60. Okay, get ready for Snorlax. Because we're going to fight him. Hopefully he'll drop candy, and then we could reset this map area, try for another EV or 2. Ramadan. I need to catch that. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, guess not. Let's go to Snorlax. Get rid of Luxio. I don't need him. Okay, throw a Pokeball. Because I'm too high of a level. If I hit him, he's just, well, her. It's just over. And I'd rather not have to take time to level up Burmy. Come on. Get in the ball. It's your home. You belong in the home. Dude. I don't want to use an Ultra Ball either because they're expensive. Oh, just do it. Just get in the ball. Okay, yeah. No, I'm just gonna knock it out. Or at least try. And see if how much lower I can make its health. see. Okay, try crunch. Oh, this is working out great. Oh, okay, that's better. We might actually be able to catch it now. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Okay. Perfect. Kadabra. Number defeated, let's go. We're gonna kill these guys and get rid of them. Oh, man. Filling in the decks is just kind of a bit of a chore, but this is a lot more enjoyable, in my opinion, than the way it is in some of the other games. Oh. Okay, where is he coming back to? Oh, hey, Psyduck. Let's go. Slowly making headway. Bit by bit. Because now that we're getting to, like, the end of this area, it's slowing down quite a bit, but, you know, we're getting there, which is nice. Okay, what do I need to do for Golduck? Oh, wait, how are we doing on Kadabra? Yeah, we'll just have to pull Kadabra from our inventory and run him. Golduck, alphabetical, Zen Headbutt, Aqua Tail, Agile moves. Okay, so we've got some of that. We could probably make that work out. And Eevee's got to be getting close at this point, because, like, I was using this, well, farming the friendship stuff a lot yesterday, so we should be getting pretty close to getting to the point of being able to, like, actually evolve at this point. Not worried about that. Right, time for Snorlax. We're gonna go fight Snorlax. Hopefully he'll drop a candy. And we can throw that on Staravia. And see what we can get going. Oh, there's also that other Staravia. We gotta knock him out. That one can drop medium candies as well. Turn around. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, just Moonblast. Perfect. Ow. Oh, we didn't take out Low Punny, did we? No, we did. I knocked out Low Punny. So, literally just the Staravia that's left at this point. And then I guess I will reset the map again. Oh. Oh, okay, well, or not for Togekiss. Please drop a candy. Because farming this stuff kind of sucks. Perfect, okay. Yes. Because Staravia is definitely close. It's like level 35, I think, is when he evolves. Or 36. And actually, let's check in about what we've completed, so we can update stuff before we really proceed. Abra's done. Kadabra's not great. Wormadon is actually almost done. That's pretty cool. And I guess when we go back to town, we'll rank up our star ranking as well, so we can get better items. Because we definitely need to look at doing that. Give me 9 of those, yeah. Clear out our inventory so it's not all crammed. So much stuff in our pockets. Just so much junk. Okay. We are going to want... Oh, wrong Pokemon. Typhlosion, let's go. Not too strong with the Pokemon, but definitely strong enough to be an issue. Oh, small candy. Okay, actually, yeah, we'll pop out, pop back in, well, pop out, rank up, pop back in, probably finish Golduck real quick, using Zen Headbutt. Oh, nice! Congrats! See, yeah, it's just the fairy move that you've gotta, he's gotta have that. Oh, there's another quest over here. What's that? Rank 6. Already. Oh, that's a 7th star. Never mind. Oh yeah, where the guy's confused about whether or not it's a Silcoon or a Cascoon. It's kind of a silly quest. Oh, I don't have any Silcoons right now? That's weird. I thought I did. Been catching a bunch of stuff, so it's kind of hard to just keep track of what I actively or currently have. Now let's go back out. Try this again. Get some more stuff. Ugh. Okay. Let's wait till, like, the middle of the day. It'll make it easier to see EVs. Because I think... Technically, I only need one more at this point. Because Glaceon is not something I can obtain. Oh, I should have checked his friendship level. Oh, well. Eh. Nope, those are Bidoof. Also Bidoof. Alright, let's go. Rapidash, drop me some candies. I need candy. It's really getting kind of annoying that they drop the Seeds of Mastery. Okay. Other EV spot, let's go. Showing a Bidoof. Two Bidoof. Nope. Okay. Floatzel. Actually, let's just go try and deal with Alakazam just straight off. It's just a normal Pichu. Go. Bro, yes. Oh, hey, Staravia. And Staravia can evolve now. Finally. Okay. We can go back to that one area and just destroy everything in the immediate area. Oh, hey, there's a, thingy. A satchel. Alright, Gulp Duck. Let's get some KOs. Oh, oh no, that's the wrong Pokemon. Oh no. Okay, swap. Swap it. And let's try again. Golduck. Oh hey. Okay. Perfect. And it's the middle of the day. Espeon. You mean like not agile or strong, or what do you mean by normal? Or like all of his attacks are normal type? Because Rest is psychic. And he had access to that. Yeah, no. Rest was on there. But that doesn't really do anything as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure it's just only if you're using a move that's a fairy type that he'll just always turn into Sylveon. Otherwise, it's based off of like what time of day it is. Nighttime for Umbreon, and then daytime for Espeon. Okay, Espeon, what do I need? Baby Doll Eyes, Psychic, and Agile moves. You've got all of those. Perfect. So we can keep going and knock these dudes out. Another Zen Headbutt. Let's go. And then we could work on Agile moves. Yeah, we'll get that up to like 6 and then do Agile moves for Golduck. Nice. Oh, I should have done that as an Agile move. Oops. Oh well. Alright, use Psychic. Oh, come on, man. Okay, Psychic. And knock him out. Perfect. Okay. Zen Headbutt. No. How do you dodge if you're too stunned? Come on. That's not how this works. How do you dodge if you're stunned? That doesn't make sense. This should be the last Zen Headbutt I need to do. Then I just need to do a bunch of agile moves. Okay. Let's get him. Agile Water Pulse. Oh, I should have done Hypnosis. Because even if it doesn't work, or isn't, like, highly effective, it would still count towards that count. Do the thing. Get it. Alright, let's go. Perfect. And actually, how is Espeon's thing? Okay. Yeah. So, one more thing of Baby Doll Eyes, and that should actually knock us up over the count. And Espeon should be done. Then we could swap to our other Eevee that we just picked up a bit ago. And that should be it. Katy Perry. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. That's kind of like some of the weird naming conventions that I've seen that people have used for some of their other Pokemon. It gets kind of funny. Okay, let's get that satchel. Knock out this Luxio real quick. Where dudes will name them after, like, rock stars or vehicles or, like, burger brands and things like that. They'll just name them weird things. Because I think I've seen that with the Pikachus and then the various different, like, false Pikachus that exist. Where guys, like, were naming them based off of, like, cleaning products or something. Actually, let's hold on to that. Okay. And yeah, let's fast travel back. Well, I mean, it knows tackle, so it kind of fits. Okay, Alakazam. Nice. Eevee is basically done. Alakazam is done. Okay, so I just need Kadabra. Staraptor is getting there. Brave Bird, Air Slash, and Strong moves. Golduck is getting there. Espeon is definitely done. Okay. So, let's change your moves. You do not have that. Okay. No Brave Bird. That's probably a super high level move. Espeon. Actually, no. Not those guys. Let's look for... Warple. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's another game I need to get back into, because it's been a while since I've played Minecraft. But they keep changing everything to the point where it's like practically not even the same game anymore. And then they've added in like the proper mods and stuff, which has been kind of interesting to like look at occasionally. Okay, so I guess keep doing this till I hit 6, maybe. Oh, yeah. I'm kind of surprised they haven't seen about trying to do or get official support from like Pokemon, because I know there's the Pixelmon mod for Minecraft that basically makes Minecraft a Pokemon game, which is kind of interesting, because you basically have, it's like this but with the usual Minecraft building aspects and stuff like that, which is cool. Okay, knocking out. And we're at 6. Okay, Staraptor. What was it that you needed? Air Slash and strong moves. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Do those separately, actually. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's like weird quality of life issues that Minecraft has, where things that make sense and should be in the game just aren't. But then they've got like other weird things that are just like, were pretty much built in as soon as they did like an update, and it's just like, who would want this? Because I think they have like a way for you to like recolor like certain particular blocks, but they're blocks that basically nobody builds with, like for anything. And it's just like, why would you do this? Oh sweet, I can fight 2 of these guys. Let's go for this. Knock these guys out. Now we'll do... Oh, wait, not aerial ace. It's air slash. Oh, well. It's whatever. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be. I'll just have to deal with it. Okay. There we go. Air slash. Let's do it. Six out of 10. Okay, let's just spam air slash then. And I think that should actually put us over the top. If not, we'll have to grab another Staravia and then just evolve it. Or at worst, I know where we can go catch some more Staraptors. But I did want to get one evolved naturally. Because that's a Pokedex entry. And that gives us more points. Alright, get out of here, Bidoof. I'm still kind of annoyed that, like, there aren't any Alpha Bidoofs, or Alpha Buzels spawning. It kind of seems like those guys don't show up till, like, way later in the game. When you start getting the mass migrations. Okay, air slash again. Just spam it all the way. Oh yeah, Mime Jr. We're gonna have to do that. That's gonna be kind of annoying. Because I think I have to use Mimic like a ton. If I recall. Cool. All of that. We're at 8 and 4. Couple other entries. I think we're good. Let's go check in, turn in the stuff for Staraptor, find out. See if Golduck, not done yet. Well, that sucks. Got two options here. When does he learn Aqua Tail? When does he learn this? Let's see. Move Tutor. Who's the move tutor? Oh, Zissou? Wait, yeah, that's right. Okay, so all I... Dude. Yeah, let's go back to town. I can... I've just completely brain dumped that. About whether or not I can get rid of Staraptor or not. Yes, I can. Okay. When we go back, we'll toss him. And find another Pokemon to pull to begin using. Oh, man. Okay, Golduck. You need Aqua Tail. Let's make that happen. What are you... What? Okay, no, it doesn't learn it. What the heck is going on with it? What is this? Okay, just go check out Cerebi. Cerebi always knows. Level 24. Okay, so he should know this. Am I just like... Oh, there it is. He did not have that before. There's no way. There's no way. Maybe he picked that up when he hit one of the other levels. I don't know. Okay. Toss to Staraptor. We will pick out another dude. And try and get... Let me see. Kadabra. Calm Mind, Psycho Cut. Actually, let me see about Abra. Because if we evolve an Abra, the math for some of the stuff is kind of messed up. So it'll count as having evolved a Kadabra for some reason. And I don't know if it's a programming error or like it's meant to do that on purpose, but it just does that. Okay, time to spam Aqua Tail. Or not. Do it. Alright, let's go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And Eevee. Oh yeah, we should check if there's more EVs, if they've reset. Kind of not been having very good luck with that. Until just a little while ago when two of them spawned, but we could only catch one. Get him. Perfect. Okay, that should put us at 10. Yep, just like that. And I think that's actually the last Eevee that we really need to get. So we don't have to farm Eevee anymore. At least not right now. Not until we can either get a hold of Ice Stones or the Chili Rock. And I think it's like the third or fourth area. Well, you know what? It's available. Let's get it. Get in the ball. That's 2 Eevees, potentially. Let's go. Got him. So that's our Glaceon we needed for down the road. Perfect. It is all working out. Oh, Abra. That was fast. I didn't realize he evolves at such a low level. That's kind of surprising. Okay, 1 Kadabra. And now we've got 1 marked for having evolved a Kadabra. Despite the fact that a Kadabra has not evolved. We evolved something into a Kadabra. That has to be a programming error. But we're going to use it anyway. Because they've had several years to patch it. They never did. So it's just like one of these weird peculiarities about how they built this game. Golduck is done. Rapidash is almost done. Let's pull Rapidash for Golduck, because we've got him. Swap the 1 Kadabra for a higher level Kadabra. And knock those 2 guys out at the same time. Galopa. Well, yeah, because it's a horse, so it gallops. There we go, Rapidash. Where is that other... Oh wait, I have another Eevee. Another Eevee. Sylveon, Umbreon, yeah, Glaceon. So that should be all of them. So I don't need to collect any more of those guys. I just need... Where the heck is it? Or have I misplaced it? No, 16, that's the other one. I guess I haven't done anything with Kadabra. Because I think it's your... you speak German, I think. Because Evoli should be, I think that's a German version for Eevee. Oh, hey. Oh, actually. Do this so we can get those moves that I need. What was it? Calm Mind, Psycho Cut. And he's got it. Cool. Alpha Bidu. Isn't Charmander in German like Agumon? Because I know that like freaked people out when they finally started doing like the GTC like international trading. Like it really confused people real bad. Because here in the U.S., Agumon is a monster from Digimon, which is like a completely different monster collecting thing, and people were completely like not sure what was going on, or if someone had hacked the Pokemon servers or what. But I'm pretty sure it's just Charmander. Dude, stop using rest. Just let me knock you out. Okay, thank you. Oh, actually. Okay, so one more for Psycho Cut, then we can just use Calm Mind a bunch. And that should work. That should be it for Kadabra. Nope. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's no big deal. Yeah, because I remember, like, when they, it was the, like, Gen 4 Diamond and Pearl came out, they introduced the like, international trading system through Wi-Fi. And then people started seeing Agumon showing up, and they were like, what is this? Because, like, for us, who at least, like, grew up with Digimon in English, like, that, like, freaked people out. They thought something had gone wrong with the servers, and someone had hacked them, and, like... Because they started, like, people started calling Nintendo and sending them emails and all sorts of stuff. Like, it was bad. It was bad. Because people freaked out. I don't remember what moves I need to be using for... I think it was Fire Blast. I should check the moves. I need to do that. Okay, yeah, Fire Blast. Strong Style. Oh, it's like 4 a.m. It's pretty early in the morning. All mine. Oh yeah. That's not a big deal. No, I'm fine. I'm on a night shift anyway, so like this is just normal for me. So it's not like a big deal. At some point, though, I'll be able to get my schedule changed over, and then I'll actually be able to stream at like a normal time for like people in the US or various other areas. But for now, I'm trying to figure out, at least to get some of my stuff on Twitter, like trending with, because they recently changed over the algorithm. So like we're ending up with tons and tons of Japanese people's stuff. And this actually kind of better lines up with their schedule as well right now, which is kind of funny. So I'm trying to figure out how to make that happen, but I don't know. It'll just be kind of whatever. Until I can at least work on getting a different work schedule going. Because this is just like my hanging out time. Oh, come on. And I can't use that move anymore. Actually, strong hypnosis. Just spam the moves. I may end up having to evolve a Ponyta to make this work, though. Just to hit the Pokedex scores that I need for stuff. Oh, I'm so close. Let's go back. Check back in. See how far along we are. Pretty sure could. Oh, nope, we're done. Done with those guys. So, time to change out our team again. Who do we need? Zubat, Golbat, Crobat, Drifloon, Drifblim. Jeez, that's a lot. Okay, let's pick up Drifloon. Actually, let's try Lopunny. Or Lopunny. 7, I need Draining Kiss, Close Combat, and Agile moves. That is a long, long list. Okay, Close Combat. Get rid of Double Edge. I don't really need that. Cool. So this should help me knock out some of the stuff that I need. Oh man. The part of the country I'm in the US, like we basically constantly have just nothing going on in the sky at all. So like it's just constantly just super bright sunlight and no clouds whatsoever, and it's usually not very pleasant because of that. Because like it's crazy bright outside, and it's just really hot. Okay, close combat. Nice. times. Okay, so just agile moves and draining kiss then. That's all I need. Oh, yeah. And then I think in... When does that start? It's like July. July we get like a seasonal weather pattern, at least in the part of the country I'm in. And then it will, depending on like how the actual weather is going for the entire region of this area of the US, we'll get rain that happens every single day for like 2 months straight. Like it's pretty nuts. Living in a like desert area is pretty crazy with what it does to the weather. Plus there's also the altitude, which is kind of funny, because that just kills people. Not like literally, but like people will come to visit and then they cannot breathe. They can't do any kind of like physical exertion at all, or they just basically are just exhausted instantly. It's really funny. Okay, Lopunny is complete. Next Pokemon. Let's move on. I think we need Machoke still. Let's check that out in a second. Oh wait, I have a. No, no, stop. I need Cherubi, because I was having issues completing Cherum's thing, because Cherum only has like that. 37, so that's like almost 90 in Fahrenheit, I think. Or no, that'd be like upper 80s in Fahrenheit. That sounds pretty nice though. Let me double check that. 37 Celsius Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, that's 98. Never mind. I was kind of close though. But that's like the peak of the summer in Texas and some of the other like middle of the US areas during like June or July, during the higher part of the summer. But that's probably like crazy for in Europe. Because I know at least like in England it hits like, it'll hit like 83 and then people are just like, it's too hot. Which is kind of funny. Why am I using Cherubi for this? I just need to get candies for Cherubi. What am I doing? Because that's also like one of the crazier things, at least culturally, to a certain degree, is like the like some of the different areas in Europe where people find out that like Americans have AC and we use it religiously and they act all weird about it. But it's like, do you guys not know that like it routinely hits like in like 30s, I guess it would be like 30 Celsius for you guys. Like it's routinely very hot throughout significant portions of the US. Because there's an entire major region that's just all high desert. So like it's super high altitude. and then is consistently hitting like very high temperatures, even during the winter. Because unless it's like the like in the middle of December, some of the early winter temperatures are like, what would that be in Celsius actually? Twenty-one Celsius. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Because there's a lot of crazy stuff currently going on. And then I also have a feeling within the next, like, 5 or so years, the, at least, like, internationally, the U.S. is going to, not be very popular as a country with anybody, because we're currently just doing really crazy stuff. And I don't think, regardless of who we end up electing over the next, like, decade or two is going to change any of the different views of that. And I have a feeling that a bunch of other countries are not going to be... Actually, let me grab one of these guys, since I don't have one. Yeah, like, things have been changing very rapidly socially for perceptions of things, but it's also kind of a thing that's been an issue, just kind of ongoing in the background. Okay, Drift Limb. Good on that. Let's go knock out Alakazam again, because he could drop large candies. I mean, there's also, like, the other issues too, though, like with what's going on in general with Europe as well, because at some point or another, regardless of what dudes, regardless of like where people stand politically on certain issues, they're gonna have, the different governments are gonna have to begin doing something about what they're currently doing and like how they're dealing with things, because it's not economically viable. And that's going to be a really big problem. Like, that's... Everyone... It's like all the different Western countries just decided that we're all going to be crazy the exact same way. Of like, hey, let's not fix the social problems that are stopping people from having children. Ship in new people. But then we're going to keep the social problems, so even the new people are going to have those same social problems. So they won't have children within one generation. So it's like, what are you actually fixing? You're not fixing the problem. You're just kind of slightly delaying it. And you're just changing, like, the demographics of the people that are going to be having the problem. So, like, it's just not good. It's not a good thing. Because, like, for here in the U.S., it would be like, instead of fixing the economic problems that we've got going on, they've just decided that they want to deal with the U.S. collapsing economically in like 2 or 3 generations, but when everyone speaks Spanish instead. And it's just like, why would you do that? Why not fix the economic problem now? So people will be fine with having kids and things like that. But it's just, it's crazy. The reasoning is just, it doesn't make any sense. Because, like, regardless of where people are in terms of how they feel about the immigration stuff going on, the general reason for doing it is just kind of not a long-term fix for what they're trying to fix. Because it's kind of like if you have a leak in your roof and you just decide to put down a bucket to catch the leak, but then you never actually fix the leak. Oh, dang it. So that didn't give me enough points to do that. Oh, yeah. Well, that's because at some point insurance in the US became a scam. Because it's gotten to the point now where it's actually cheaper to not have insurance. And then the part of the problem with that too is like how medical stuff is subsidized. So like if you're an illegal or you're someone who's not here properly, you can just refuse to pay. And then it becomes the hospital's problem. And so the hospital has to make their money back up somehow. So what they'll do is they'll file charges that are higher than normal against the insurance, because the insurance is guaranteed to pay, which is also the other problem with insurance, because that's where it started to become a scam, because they're guaranteed to pay for certain things, and the companies all decided they were suddenly not going to pay for things, or they were going to start charging like outrageous amounts of money so they can make all their money back. To fix it would be really, really easy, but for some reason, dudes will get elected and then they just refuse to fix it. Because all you would have to do, yeah, it's super messed up. So like, if you get a blood test processed without insurance, it might be like $100. But with insurance, because they know that it's a guaranteed amount of money that they're going to get paid. Oh, I'll have to use that Pokemon. Because they know it's a guaranteed amount of money that they'll get paid. They'll charge like significantly more money. And your actual bill will end up being something like $400 or something crazy. And it's partially because the companies know that they'll get paid, but also because we've got the illegals refusing to pay their bills, which is the other reason why, like, people are kind of up in arms about stuff here in the US about that. Because it's not for no reason. Like, there's an actual legitimate reason, and there's a bunch of criminal nonsense going on and fraud happening. And instead of actively trying to fix some of that, it kind of depends on like what part of the country you're in, and it also kind of depends on like what you mean. Because I could get a concealed carry license, but that means, like, I'm walking around with a gun underneath my coat or something, or, like, hidden. But, like, the state that I currently live in, like, we have open carry. So, as long as it's out, obviously, on my hip, like in a holster, it's okay. If I was walking around with it like directly in my hand, it might not be okay, because that might freak people. That'll freak people out, and it becomes a safety thing at that point. Why is there a Cascoon over here just chilling? So like you could have a concealed carry license, but that's not something that guarantees that you can have a gun. It's to guarantee that you're allowed to have a gun that's hidden on your person. And it's primarily just to prove that you're not a criminal and that you are aware of like gun safety standards and things like that, as well as like general behavior things of what not to do if you have a gun. For the highest amount of general safety for that. Certain other states, though, like you have to get registered with the state to tell them, hey, I have a gun. But that's just to even possess it. And those are usually not very popular. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they keep trying to, like, push for that here in the US, and it's really not going to work out long term because it's just not viable with our culture in general, and then it's also just not with the amount of, like, criminal stuff that happens. People will not stand for it because, like, we're already running into issues where dudes are breaking into people's houses and trying to kill them, and then the homeowner shoots them, as is rightful, and then government people get real butthurt about it, and it's just like, dude, would you rather that you've got guys running around with knives, like homeowners with knives stabbing people, or swords or something? Like, guns are way more humanitarian. Because you shoot someone, it's done, and it's quick. You don't want people with swords using that as a self-defense thing. Oh yeah, dude, like, people will break into your house, people will break into your car, people will try and steal from you, like, directly in front of you, like, it's... Which is why we have a gun culture where you can have a gun. Like, it's not for no reason. No, like, it's not even like that. Because, like, your doors and stuff can be really well reinforced, but the thing is that you only have so much time. So, like, if you went on vacation, you're not home, and if nobody's actively... Oh, agile style, not strong. Like, if you're on vacation, you're not there, so no one's there to report that your house is being broken into. Especially if other people aren't properly aware of it. So, like, having that kind of stuff is nice, but it doesn't really do anything. It just kind of slows people down. It's a timing thing. I mean, I guess you could do that, yeah. Just drive a car through something, but... Because, like, where I live, it's fairly rural. So, unless someone was doing something really loud and noticeably, most people might not notice if someone broke in. Unless someone was physically in the house at the time that it's happening. And then on top of that, we're also, because we're rural, we're also kind of far away from the police. It'll take them a while to get here. It's just, it's not ideal. And then we also have just wild animals and things like that, because there are bears in the area, there's coyotes. They've recently reintroduced wolves into the region. So, like... What do you mean, like how it's dangerous? Or like with the wild animals or criminals or... Because, like, the wild animals are pretty easy to deal with. You just kind of try and be aware and not leave stuff out that might attract them. Like random meat or things like that. Oh yeah, we've got pumas too, which is basically a it's a mountain lion. Because those are in the area. Because that was actually an issue about 2 or 3 years back. Because they had one wandering around in the area, and it was eating people's dogs. It was pretty bad. But I mean, like with the wild animals, it's not a big deal. But then, like with criminals. Usually, though, they tend not to mess with, yeah. Usually, they tend not to mess with people's houses in rural areas. Typically, also because there's, like, this weird social behavior along with that. Because it's also a safety thing for criminals. Not to break into houses in rural areas because the homeowner might shoot them and then not call anybody. And because usually when people go running around to break in and steal and do things like that, they don't tell anyone where they're going. So typically, like, criminals will only do stuff in, like, major cities. Or like typical suburban areas where like you have houses that are real close together. What Pokemon was it that I just needed? I needed oh, actually, yeah, I want Paris. Because I need Parasect. Oh yeah, that's also like a weird problem that occasionally comes up is people getting in trouble for having animals that they're not supposed to, though. That's kind of a consistent actual problem. Because, like, in certain states, you're not allowed to have certain animals because they're considered invasive or too dangerous. So, like, I know there's dudes who have gotten in trouble for having bobcats or a lynx when they are not allowed to have that legally. Typically, that usually tends to be like raccoons, though. So close. 44. I need 47. 47 for Pedal Dance. Okay. Wait, what? As long as you keep it wild? Oh. No, usually, like, with some of the things... like a bobcat, it's primarily as, like, a, big safety thing. Because those can just kill people. Even though they're... I mean, they're about the size of, like, a medium-sized dog. But they can kill people. So, they try and do that because they don't want people owning them. Because they basically cannot be domesticated. Like, you can't even have it anywhere in your house or, like, with, Can I not remove that? Well, I do need Sylveon, so let's just do it. Oh yeah, they get really touchy about that with endangered or threatened animals, because they get really, really touchy about that. Like if it's one of those, like you can't even be in its presence. Like you're gonna, like your just mere existence might hurt it somehow. Okay. Is Fairy Wind a move that I need for this one? I don't know. Back out. Okay. Sylveon. Fairy Wind, Baby Doll Eyes, and Agile moves. I can do all of those. Okay, later, man. Agile, Fairy Wind. Yeah, let's just spam it. Okay, so one more, and that might actually throw me up over, and then just keep using Baby Doll Eyes. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Cool. So, Fairy Wind one more time. And that should be it. It's all that I need. Gotta go grab another Eevee. All right, let's see. Cool. And this is working. Candy, yeah. Alright, let's try for a large candy. Ugh. Candy from Alakazam. And then maybe we can get rid of Cherim finally. We just need that pedal dance, bro. Alright, let's go. Two stunned. Perfect. Oh. The stupid seed. All right, let's go. Outrage. Smash him. Cool. And we're done. Candy. Oh, we're so close to 47. Ugh. Oh, hey, I should try and catch that one. The one parasect over here. And flamethrower. Oh. Okay, horsepower, let's go. Oh yeah, he's a water type. Why am I doing that? Oh, is there gonna be another Cherubi? Bruh. Get in the ball. Ooh. Let's go. I could evolve that one. That might throw me up over the thing. Let's go. Oh, man. May actually look at stopping pretty shortly because it has been over 7 hours. And I am getting sleepy. Played 2 different games, made some decent headway on stuff. Bonk. Andy. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to just go ahead and call it for right now. I'm quite tired. Yeah. That said, thanks for watching. Thanks for everyone who stopped in. And hopefully you guys can catch me again sometime. And keep talking about stuff like guns and crazy stuff that's going on. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Later.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.